Hello. Exasperated cultist, TQK. It's NPC, hello. Hey, Anteater, hey, Noah Doubt. Hey, it's Josh B. Hey, Blazor. Banana Muffin, hello. Kirsten. Co-pilot, hey, Oscar. Hey, Isaac. Hey, B. Mark Zin. In Shadow, hello. Hey, Moscape. Hey, Power Jeet. And Thorium, hey, 26 lands. I had a lion, Isog. Actually, I was in bed for like 13 hours, I think. Strony, thanks for 32 months, appreciate it. Hey, Tonpath Waters, hey, Sebren, hey, QT Wathan. Hey, MCR Disco. Are you on beta branch or public? I am on the public branch. Should I be on the beta branch for some reason? Thanks, Sphincter Wolf. If I need to be on the beta branch, I can be on the beta branch, probably. I don't know, I haven't actually confirmed that everything works that way, but... Haven't you been looking at the changes? Yeah, me neither. Hey, Nathy! I'm still learning... Still learning the stuff. With the things as is. How's Jorbs? Okay, a bit cold. Snow on the ground outside. Frozen thinks the 32 months. Machu Kingu thinks the 62 months. I don't usually run the heat overnight, so like my entire house is kind of having to warm up a bit. It's the waterfall thing. Something like that? Maybe. Whether I can kill that or not is kind of the question. But I guess if I can't, I can go this way, right? I feel like we just removed 2. Which doesn't really support the trying to kill the elite thing. Being too cold makes you super anxious. Makes my, like, shoulders tight and stuff. I have a very, like, physical discomfort when I'm too cold for too long. Like, for a few hours skiing or something, no problem. But if I'm sitting in a chair for 8 hours doing work, not moving otherwise, it can be a bit of an issue. I wonder how this leg sweep does. We just got a powdered demise, which I think already means we can fight the enemy. Or the underdogs, yeah. I wonder how the leg sweep does. I don't know. The end of statement, really. Less simple to get more energy. Should make it a little bit worse, you would think. But on the other hand, we could maybe give it Sly. And then it could actually be pretty good. Merkaroff. I kinda like the floor 1 fights. Okay, I haven't been tending to like footwork that much because I just win with the double your block rare and the one where all your defense block for 1 billion. Maybe I take a poison to stab, just to have a bit more damage for the elite. Okay, now our health is actually kind of low. This is getting a little bit sketchy. A bulkiest pick. Probably with the stun from this, got 2 turns to kill this one. Should be okay, right? Pinpoint is a good card. I'm pretty sure. Certainly gonna take it. It's a weekend in the vicinity of St. Patrick's Day in the colony town you live in. Sounds like the start of a... like bro movie from the 80s or something? I don't know. I'm through Skulking Colony. I got a Jorget. And I got a Piercing Whale, maybe? My damage is very poor. Like, very poor. Is clean your stained glass studio day. Sounds like a time. I'm looking for a skill so we can play Pinpoint more easily here. That'll do. It's Piercing Whale, a damage card. Arguable. Oh, I just had lethal because it was still vulnerable. That's fine. Got a colorless potion back. Got a blade dance, which is both a skill and an attack. Works really nicely with Pinpoint a couple of different ways. We can grab a blade dance. I think I'm probably resting. What a waste if this question mark is the have 1 max HP thing, though. Like, we gotta do that, right? We've already got Jorget and Cheese. What a waste of a rest that would be. Oh, I made it so I can click on the thing underneath the overlay. It's kind of cool, right? I'm gonna rest. We'll be safe. Is that safe? I don't know. I want to go this way, I guess, because I don't have any money for the shop. Unless, hold on. I was thinking I would buy aromatic acid. Because it lets me play a skill for free, mostly. So then I can get the Pinpoint played. But it's kind of expensive, and I am kind of safe and healthy. Maybe I just go to another shop, get another card remove, actually. Feels like a deck which a card remove would be good in, aka a silent deck, aka a Slay the Spire deck. Bee Flowers, nice. Upgrading is also a waste in that scenario. That's, I guess, a good point. Suppose it is. So I want to set these up to cascade, to like die one after the other. Kind of fun. The egg relics and Slay the Spire too. Yeah, I've seen certainly some of the egg relics. How am I? Doing alright. A little bit waking up right now. Got a Dex Potion and a Tactician. I have no support for that Tactician, is my understanding. Not sure I'm taking it. There's a shop. We'll find the support. I really liked Echoing Slash with Pen Nib in my last Silent run. But in this run, I do not have Pen Nib. Why do upgraded cards even exist? Kind of a weird mechanic. What? Is it? This one attacks me for more at first, but this one scales more. We are now stuck with the calcified cultist for a while, maybe. I spent about 5 seconds sitting there thinking, oh, it's too bad I have to choose between my skills or my pinpoint here. And then I realized. Pretty cool. Blur is a little bit better with Jorget. You assume in the dev mind there are like, you gotta upgrade cards so people go to campfires, but in Slay the Spire you're always hunting elites as much as possible. I think you've made like 3 assumptions there that you have no support for. He's 64-bit robot. Daniel! For the sub, appreciate it. Calculated Gamble, that's the name of this card. Yeah. I think I'm probably gambling here. 10 and thanks for the 50 months, appreciate it. The Terror Eagle. This works very poorly with the thing that discounts every time I play a skill. Grand finale. Oh. Wait, unless? If it was in my hand right now. What did the poison stab? Also, probably I should have been trying to get Grand Finale to work, huh? Alright, at least it doesn't have Vigor this turn. 18... 29? It's enough. Okay, real good fight. Eternal Feather is quite nice. I might take a Snake Bite for the boss fight. Gotta kill this boss somehow. Thought I was going for 1,000 over the duration of EA. Doable. I have a Sneak Bite for my pinpoint whenever needed. Perfect. Snake Bite boss fight. I would go to their show. Happy Flower on the worst possible number. Nice. Don't think these do very much. How's the vibe with Ascensions 9 and 10 in total? Overall? I haven't played that many runs. As you can see from the title, I've only gotten 6 Ascension 10 wins so far. I've been enjoying myself, though. Just don't really think I have, like, the vibe entirely worked out. Just gonna be super safe in Dex Potion here. I don't think I need it, but... sometimes in boss fights, there's like a 5% chance that everything goes wrong and you lose. And if your deck's strong enough, that's actually just worth playing defensively around. First recorded instance of upgrading Snakebite. People just have no idea how good poison cards are. That's my understanding. Generated from people talking about what they think of Snakebite in my presence. Art is like single-handedly doing almost all of the damage that this boss is taking. Okay, that says 47. Jesus. Definitely could have died there. Poison Potion. Burst works kind of nicely with Pinpoint. I guess you can burst a Tactician in kind of a weird way. Never really thought about that. Oh, actually, yeah, they play now, don't they? So if you go Burst Plus into Acro and discard Tactician, the Tactician will play twice. That's kind of weird. I think between Afterimage and Tools, Tools might actually block for more in this run at the moment. I do a very poor job of playing lots of cards per turn. Tools lets me draw toward one of my good defensive cards, mostly leg sweep. First, leg sweep's kind of a meme. That's what I said, Boshock. I just said that out loud. Just corrected me after not listening to the sentence I said. Is the Ascension difficulty in Slay the Spire 2 the same as in Slay the Spire 1 just multiplied by 2? I don't know. I think no need to anchor to Slay the Spire 1 in my opinion. Hey Murburger! Boss is always giving you an absolute rinsing. You want to have a bit of a defensive deck and you want to kill it relatively quickly. It feels like the turns between the explosion and the start of the fight are not that threatening to me, usually. Razor sharp. I'll take a tools. Maybe I'll regret that later. I don't know. Can this one give me Runic Pyramid? I want to say this one can give me Runic Pyramid sometimes. Oh damn, that's a lot of card draw. Do I need any more cards to win the run? Kind of. That's a lot of card draw. They took a very aggressive approach to rebalancing the starter relic replacements, huh? Except for Ironclads, which is still the same. Hey, Strico Bob. I'm pretty sure I have changed the YouTube title to my stream. Hey, CSC Talkish. Buns TV, hello. Hemiotis John. He's so hello. Why is Jorbs looking at you like that? Yeah. All of your neighbors are installing Jorbs on their front door. Going to some server somewhere. I'm gonna try this. I'm not convinced that that's the right choice. In fact, I suspect it's the wrong choice, but it seems like it would be fun. We don't really have incredible synergies with silent cards going on at the moment, so fourth energy might matter. Surely 26 is too much. My Jorget is gone. Bale links the 2 months. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Prismatic Shard can no longer give you Watcher cards. Yeah, but it can give you, like, the other people's cards. Surely some of them are good. Nope. guess not, actually. Glasswork might be pickable. I don't think I take Subroutine with 4 energy and 1 other power in my deck. That seems wrong. Kind of an interesting both ways kind of card, I guess. If I fight this dude, My poison potion, maybe? And I survive until the next act. I can probably win the run. That sounds good enough to me. Very well may not survive, but, you know. We're gonna try. I think I'm taking 5 to deal 6 here. That's a bad turn. Get him, Glass Orb! God, my friend is getting kind of spooky. Alright, I believe I survived. Oh, now I have a lantern key in my deck. How about Stomp? Stomp specifically with Blade Dance works great. But with everything else in my deck, it's kind of terrible. So it works okay with Neutralize. Let's try a Stomp out. It worked. Can the bug steal the key? It steals an uncommon, usually. It prefers an uncommon. It thirsts for an uncommon. That's deeply upsetting. There's another hallway fight before I can rest. Resonance might be good with stars. Don't have any of those. I think I'm leaving my Defect card behind. Shit, it would be kind of good here though. Am I just gambling straight away? I think I am. That was a very bad turn. Well, at least we had fun. Alright, good first run of the day. Oh, I made it so it has the silent as the graph. Very cute, right? And then, wait for it, look, look, look. Whee! I'm gonna run to the bathroom. The chair never had armrests. Suspicious slime. Silent has died on floor 22. My notes for this run are... Weaker, Act 1, into... Tried to rescue with a lantern key, but instead died to hallway fights. Chomped to death by an automaton pair. Do you think they thought about what it would be like for people to rotate the characters when they decided which order to put them in the main menu? They're like, after the silent run, people will really enjoy playing Regent. Probably this way from here, but there are options. Could take all the gold. Like allowed. I think a void form Regent likes stone humidifier a decent amount. Interesting idea. I wonder what percentage of the time I get void form in a run. Probably like 50%. If I survive to the end. Sandwich Regent between the two most fun characters. Interesting. Ink Incorporated, how are you? Going this far with a curse on my deck for the greed is kind of painful. But I do enjoy greed. Weird. Does Regent do particularly well with colorless cards? There's a question to mull over. I'm actually asking that question with regards to taking greed, not lead paperweight, because the shop can give you colorless cards. We probably like the one that makes defends block for more. Regent can struggle a little bit with block for much of the game. I don't think we're a panache character. Panic button? I don't know. Alright, I'll click lead paperweight for the people. Several people have requested it. Seems really bad. Why did I why did I do that? Maybe we can make impatience work actually. Not so far. I feel like Jackpot's probably pretty sweet in this character, yeah. Oh, I just realized this character puts an attack in its hand and can't get rid of it. Well, we're not taking the Forge cards. Let's take a Photon Cut. Off to a roaring start this morning. Tai Cheese, thanks for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Astral Pulse, Crescent Spear. Let's try out an Astral Pulse. Retain on. Impatience. 6 max HP is okay. Retain on Astral Pulse, retain on... I don't know. Bit early to be thinking about taking a Panache for an infinite, I think. I don't need cards that will survive the first 2 floors or whatever. Impatience upgrade is already retained. Did they change it on me? No. It's upgrade. Draw 3. Another star potion. Interesting. It could have gone super massive with something. Actually, I can't think of anything I've found that interacts with supermassive in any way so far. Let's take a hidden cache for our... big attacks, maybe? I might upgrade to Defend. I think it's kind of the best thing the deck can do right now. Not necessarily happy about that. I will venerate. It's a pretty good elite fight, really. Swift Potion, Reptile, Trinket, Supermassive is back. Take a Black Hole. 1, 2, 3. I've mostly taken cards which proc this. I also have potions which proc it, interestingly. Maybe I should keep those. could have had my first membership card since installing the game if I had started with the Greed. And if I didn't die before I got here, I guess. I guess that part's important too. I think I'm always buying charge. I think this Cloak of Stars is pretty good. Can I imagine how heavy the star potion is? Could you carry 100 star potions? This is meant to be that gorilla meme, but... How close to playable is dealing 30 for 3 energy? It's a little bit on the situation. It's like close. Particle wall, particle wall. I think I take Reflect over it. These are 2 very good block cards. Best characters right now. Had success with all of them. Got them all to Ascension 10, no problem. Seems like a pretty good game. I could have had such a good membership card. I'm kind of upset. A little bit upset. It's okay, we don't have to talk about it. So it's the eels or the other eel? The slithery eels or the flying eel? Those are my 2 options. I think I win. Maybe I was wrong. No, I think I was right. Nice. I have streamed every day since launch. Streaming like it's my job. Kind of wild. The Phantasmal Genders. Freddie Mercury and everybody else. Blood Vial, Heart of Iron, Glow. I guess I will not be diving into the trash heap as I am on 8 HP. Although that would be a very funny way to die. Ascension 10 is, yeah. There was a brief period, day 1, where you had more hours of Slay the Spire 2 than Jorbs. Pretty cool. I got outmaneuver again. Gosh, that membership card. Membership card would be doing so much work. You can proc Fire in a Bottle outside of combat, or at least you could, I guess, in Spire 1. I guess I don't actually know that for this game. Oh. Ow! Also, ow! Actually, I can stun it here, can't I? I have some apple pie upstairs for later. I have not had it yet, though. But yeah, happy Pie Day, everyone. This will be a tricky turn. Maybe I should have used the last of my stars there. 3 more damage. So what am I looking for with Photon Cut? I could always use my Star Potion. I think there's enough hits. I'm sorry, isn't Photon Cut upgraded? Which run am I thinking of? I don't want to take this hit, is the thing. That's the thing. A Vajra! Cool. Upgraded Defend over it. I don't hate it. Good thinking, me. I don't really think I can take more star cost stuff. Maybe I could take Cosmic Indifference. Maybe I could take Lunar Blast. The question mark was a hallway fight. The Slay the Spire experience. More McGill, how are you? Back to Ascension Town on everyone but Silent. Nice. That's awesome. I just put Reflect on top again? It's possible it doesn't attack me next turn. Well, that makes my choice worse. It turns out it makes my choice about the same. Gather Light is a bit of a defend plus. We're turning into a bit of a messy deck here. No potions against Lagavulin. Doesn't even know what the clam does, and yet calls himself the Spire Slayer. This streamer is very noob. I must say, I have been watching this streamer and have regretted every moment so far. I think we're probably okay. I don't know, we'll see. Charge is very good in boss fights. I don't know if I'm gonna Falling Star. I guess instead of Strike, what if I like Falling Star or Venerate? I don't know. You would fight your boss, you are unemployed. Is that why you're unemployed? That could be why you're unemployed. Something to look into. This impatience has not been bad. I thought it would be worse than this. Might make you wonder why I took it. A fair question. Play the unupgraded defend there, just because the upgraded defend is already doing a lot of work for us, you know? Give it a little break. I just kill it somehow? Not yet. So it turns out that this fight was terrible, but the reason it was terrible was that I was rested. Not the reason I had been expecting. Dropped an upgrade. My bad. I think I'm gonna take a Big Bang. Probably. Look at that. Woo! Could also go this way, I guess, if we get this shop. But I have 600 gold. One shop might not be enough. I have to fight the crab at the end of the act. Pandas? Confused seems... I mean, I assume that doesn't work the way you would like it to with this character, right? Imagine if that made it so cars just stopped having star costs or something. Guards! Sorry. I'm not that sorry though, you know? Double Kingly Kick is an interesting approach to playing the game. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The size of that pop-up, holy. You know? Not that bad, actually. Oh yeah, this forges. I didn't even think about that. That mean my play was wrong? I don't think so. What the fuck is an outmaneuver? Noob question, honestly. Have you not been studying your classic military actions? How do you expect to get anywhere in life? Strikes and defends gain ethereal. Would have been fun on a different run. I don't know. I have like double reflect and guards, and it kind of feels like I should just make more stars, maybe. Like I could take another hidden cache. But maybe we remove something that spends stars? Maybe that's the way to make more stars? Like an astral pulse? Maybe we don't need that anymore? Reflect is kind of like an astral pulse, except much better. Refine Blade looks bad. I have a Refine Blade in my deck? Oh, I do. Yeah, that seems pretty bad. Agree. This shop has not brought me much joy. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Oh! Sorry, I'll stop. I might not stop. Alright, let's get rid of the Fine Blade. As Cognition is sort of in the game still. Only sort of. Alright, so Pillar of Creation works with transforms, is my understanding. So it makes Charge block a bunch, and it makes Guards block a bunch, and it makes Bundle of Joy block a bunch. And mostly, I just haven't really had a chance to try it out. So I'm kind of down to try it. If your hand is empty. If your hand is empty. If your hand is empty? Is my hand ever empty? Kind of difficult for my hand to be empty. Wait, so I can play Pillar of Creation Charge, and it blocks for 6. Holy. Let's try it. Terraforming also seems quite bad. There are quite a few bad cards here. Oh, it worked! So cool. Oh, I am not okay with you having charge. Can I kill this, though? I don't know if I can kill this. With Vigor? We had a better line. It's hard for a line to be worse than this. I don't remember if it attacks me next turn or not. I might make a small attack next turn. Does losing a card or gold feel worse? I guess it depends if the card's good. Like if that was my second kingly kick, I would be pretty happy right now. If only though, huh? Can't get everything you want in life every time. Or can you? Is this actually going to deal 15? I'm confused. It's not, right? Damage is halved. You've rage quit after a bug absconded with charge. Interesting. Should I do that? Woo! Never concerned. We take another glow. We take this charge back. This turn felt good. I don't know. I did a lot of things. I think they were good, right? Big fan of playing lots of cards and doing things. Well, I think I did the playing lots of cards part of that, at worst. The doing things part, definite maybe. Cards? Oh shit, we can do this. Because it creates cards. It's a block card. Kind of. Found a reflect. Good. Found another reflect. Looking like Mr. Game Actions over here. Who's this guy who keeps on clicking cards? God, the last game of Commander I played somebody else's deck because I didn't have one. And it was like a Cascade Infinite kind of deck. And I was just taking my turn for like 15 minutes and eventually I like told people that if they wanted to just like leave, I'd let them know if I won. Everybody left. Commander is quite a format. Good times. Oh, maybe I wanted to keep the Astral Pulse, actually. I do the daily challenge. I have not typically been a daily challenge gamer in my life. Maybe I should get more into them, I don't know. Have you been enjoying it? Gods. Fun to do in multiplayer. I could see it. I get that, I think. Oh, if you kill it with thorns? Oh wow, that's huge. I did not realize that. Wait, that's a massive deal. That makes Reflect a much better card than I thought it was. And I already thought it was a pretty good card. Damn. Alright. What happened? This respawns every turn, but if it dies to reflect on its own turn, it doesn't, like, it takes a turn off. I did not realize that that was how it worked. Makes sense. Makes sense in retrospect. Doesn't spark, like, the most joy ever. How does that work with poison? Don't know. Not sure. Poison happens at end of player turn. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the case, it doesn't work incredibly with poison. It's not the fastest deck. We're not really playing a run at breakneck speed at the moment, I wouldn't say. Maybe we'll get there soon. Grizzly Banana, thanks for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Does this get stronger every turn or something? Why does it have more stuff than before? Seems unfair. I don't have more stuff than before. Wait, do I have more stuff than before? Maybe I do. That's a block card, okay. Kingly Kick takes a while. Kind of want it to kill stuff without having to cost 0 and be played multiple times, I think. Hidden Gemmas here? Oh my. I guess that would be one way to end it. I wonder if Falling Star was just lethal. Very close. LOL. Okay! After... What turn was that? Does anybody know what turn that was? McQueeb, how are you? Good to see you too. After 17 turns or something, we beat a holy fight. Just the one. Okay, this is apparently a run where I only get offered the cards I already don't want to have on my deck. Everybody gets so fucking excited about tent. It's not, like, good. Does everyone fucking lose their minds about tent? I might take it here, but... Chat, we have to look at your, like, tent obsession. Do you all just want to be camping? Is that... Is that what's going on? Maybe y'all just want to be camping right now. Good lord. People are actually revolting in my chat over my treatment of tent. I was not expecting this. So you want me to pay 243 so that when I go to this campfire, I can also get an upgrade? You want me to pay 243 for an upgrade? Alright. I wonder if the reason y'all think tent is good is that you don't realize that you can just rest at the campfires. You think you need to upgrade, maybe. That's my current hypothesis. Like, you can just rest without having tent if you want. Oh, I should have put Black Hole on my hand because I had Retain. Whoops. Charge is a lot worse when the things make 2 dazes, isn't it? How do we beat Mr. B's? I'm a little concerned. Play Reflect multiple times, maybe? That could do it. Hey Deerl, how are you? Is that Mr. B's? This is Mr. B's. You may know him from his Amazon series, where he commits several war crimes. How did he get his name? That's the funniest thing. Nobody knows. Is Lunar Blast getting good yet? I don't know. We could take a Glimmer. Glimmer to try to make these kingly kicks more playable. I don't totally hate it. Yeah, Lunar Blast is good, though. I've got 29 health to survive an elite fight. Lunar Blast doesn't play incredibly well with Impatience. It's upgraded. Have an Unchaku? I don't know. Oddly Smooth Stone, kind of useful. This does scale, right? Probably faster than I do. Does it scale? I don't know if the enemy's scaling should be allowed. It kind of seems unfair. I stopped retaining my hand next turn. Would be a bit of an issue. What is this doing to my duck? Did I think it was a Pillar of Creation? I think I thought it was a Pillar of Creation. Order. Guards. I put on top. Impatience. Glow. Let's go glow. Wait, the prism is scaling? Disastrous. Hey, I made it to the campfire. I got a white beast statue. I've been offered Sword Sage again. Thank you, game. Skip. Alright, so we're upgrading glows, I believe. Alignment's also a very good upgrade. Oh, fuck. It's not incredible. I wonder if I just lost the run, actually. I may have just lost the run. Never mind, we're good. If I lose, I lose. What about Tent's 100% win rate? Can't be so cavalier about something like that. These things matter. It'll work out if I charge. Turn to Venerate and out of the stars and something. If I don't draw... If I don't end up being able to play guards because I charge, that's kind of terrible. Maybe I glue first. Alright. 16, 23, that maybe. You're on Ascension 39 Regent currently. That is cool. I'll have to check out your strategy content for the character. This only gets to attack me for 8 because it dies to the reflect on the first hit. Kinda huge. Alright. I'm still alive. I got a meal ticket. A bit late. Supermassive wishes it was relevant. It's actually kind of relevant. Should I take this? I think probably by the time it really matters, I'm just infinite. Cloutism me. Cloutism. Clawtism me? Hopefully that's an intentional pun. Thank you for the prime. Hope we're doing well. Let's get rid of Bundle of Joy. Fuck this card. Guards! People really don't like the Hunter Killer. I found it, like, not too bad. I don't know. Why did I block for that much? I put Shadow of the Stars in play. That was clever of me. That's setting yourself up for success right there. You see that? Thinking ahead, and then immediately forgetting that I had. Clot is me. Gotcha. Pleased to meet you. Oh, there aren't any cards in my discard pile. Well, shit. Makes my play slightly... different from what I thought it was. I guess I'll glow first. This turn we're taking damage. Unless it's dead? Is it dead? It is dead. Take another alignment. I kind of want to. Side should be an elite. Didn't I just beat it taking like 2 damage? I feel like I just beat it taking 2 damage. Elite fight? Isn't someone forth a great? Probably not. Not here. Alright, I fought the Decimillipede and the Infested Prism and Entomancer. I believe this can be the Entomancer or the Infested Prism. Both of which I probably beat pretty well with Reflect. How did it go the last time? 18 damage, 13 damage. I have 22 and 2 potions. I think you gotta trust your deck. Tourney should win me the fight. If you fight 3 elites on an act, will it always give you 1 of each? I think so, maybe, but I'm not actually sure. Child of Stars plus Reflect has been pretty slick. It has been quite good. Agree. Yeah. Maybe I should upgrade the Reflect. Mr. Bees! I'm actually gonna get rid of Charge. I never use this. What's the best way to keep playing the game? Slowly grinding Ascension for each character. It's really a dealer's choice kind of situation. And, see what is the most fun for you. A lot of people definitely try to get up to the max Ascension on all the characters. What if I simply continue to put Glow into my deck? took 0 damage. Not bad. You like to not play Slay the Spire and instead watch Jorbs play it. Okay. That's another thing you can do, I guess. Not an awesome turn 1? Guess this is why we have a health bar. When to start putting draw in your deck. Too early and it doesn't do anything. I think one of the ways that you get better at the game is starting to recognize when you can put draw into your deck earlier than you might have expected, actually. So yeah, I think the trick is keeping an eye out for when it could be good. Oh, these are pretty good. One, two, three. That maybe? I don't know. Next turn's a little rough. If I want, I can use this and then play this and get another 6 block. I'm at 1 as it stands. That's not very much. Maybe I should do that. Did I do the math wrong? Oh, I'm at 11. Yeah, that's fine. Did I win? This goes from not having one to having one very quickly. Looks like I might have won. Rid of Kluka stars and impatience, maybe? Big Bang, creating Sovereign Blade is such a big downside. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Is what it is, I guess. A single time meter would cripple these characters. You never could have played like this back in my day. We used to have to defeat the Time Eater. Uphill both ways. In the snow. Do I really want to go through 99 shield? Not really. I do have 27 stars. Quite a lot of stars. Wait, it broke. Unexpected. The Smith. But I've had more copies of Impatience. I think, like, this is maybe pickable. Maybe I should think about what happens in the rest of the run. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Will we get Crab as a playable character? I hope so. True dueling dog. I remember it well. I think we just skip. Not a lot of rares in this deck, really. The hammer can duplicate Sovereign Blade, it is true. Alright, we want something to do at rest sites. This has not brought me joy. I guess I can do this one, and then I can just rest. And it just heals me for more. Shovel from the chest, maybe? I don't know where we're going after that. I have to fight Collector and the Thing. I wonder if the Thing is an issue. The Thing. Sounds like it would be an issue. You play a lot of skills and don't deal 100 damage very quickly. Win by health bar. It's a thing. Oh shit, I had Nunchaku. Might have played that wrong. I gotta get these kingly kicks out of my deck. Also, several other cards. There are a lot of bad cards in this deck. It's fine though. Guards, we'll remove them. Guards! We turned VSync off recently. I don't feel the game lagging. VSync was back again. Maybe it's okay for a while. Maybe it only gets bad after, like, running for a bit. Knockout blow! I hate bridges. I have a meal ticket as well. Don't think anything here is better than card move and leave, unfortunately. Maybe be gone? Probably not. What's the next card I should remove from my deck? The outmaneuver is kind of painful. The kingly kicks are terrible. I guess I kill the first part of the boss fight with Reflect, actually, and it's not that bad. Probably have to budget, like, I don't know, 40 health for that fight or something. I have that much health. What is my preferred sandwich? Definitely depends a little on my mood, as I assume it does for a lot of people. Holy shit. Zell, thanks for the Prime. Used to get... Oh, I don't even know what it was. I used to get some sort of sandwich with like Havarti and cranberry sauce, and there was just a lot of stuff going on. And that was really good. But then I moved away from the store that made it. What sandwich would I like right now? Maybe something with like something curried in it. Feeling a touch adventurous today. Just take 30? No big deal. Be careful, this enemy also scales. It's true. We are about to have a lot of burns in our deck. Do I hit it for 16? Nah. Guess I should have. Pretty bad impatience right now. Got your first infinite with the Necrobinder, got your deck 8 cards with the full art card. So much fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you will also enjoy the next 100 times you do exactly that thing. No, it's pretty cool. Infinites are a bit dangerous because they can end up being the same thing every time, right? Guess I draw Reflect next turn. Jorbs dying in Act 1, trying to build an infinite he hates. This sucks. It isn't the most fun. That is not a very good hand. Take 50. Take 48, rather. Yeah! Yeah. Maybe some way to kill the enemy would have been good. Reflect, pretty good draw. Second Reflect, pretty upsetting draw. Alright, I have to get 15 more damage in. We did it. Goodbye, Mecha Knight. You were a worthy foe. I found the Jorget. Always nice to be able to Jorget in a situation like this. Feels like I'm always running out of stars, yeah? So probably upgrade this thing. A Regal Pillow. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Honestly, Fire Potion? What else does this do? You know in Gladiator where... Sorry, spoilers for Gladiator. You know in Gladiator where like the old emperor's like, oh, it's my fault as a father, I have failed you as a son, and then his son strangles him? I feel like that's probably how the Regent beats the enemies. You're gonna finally watch that tomorrow? Don't watch the sequel. Sequel's pretty rough. There is a sequel. Again, don't watch it. Hey, Baragos! Welcome. The sequel has Pedro Pascal in it, for sure. Is it questionable casting? I don't know. Maybe. 2 foul potions. The sequel only happened because Ridley Scott didn't get to put the Colosseum water scene into the first one. Is it true? Well, they sure did that in the second one. I am somewhat concerned. What am I in this fight for? Like, I could just not be in this fight, you know? We've got Akabeko. Wow, that didn't even get it down to 24. When I create cards, I get block. When I spend thing, I deal damage. Right, when you put a card on top and transform that card, does it stay on top? Yes. I don't actually know. But it seems like it would. Test it and it does? There you go. Twitch chat has us covered. Oh my god, this hits for 40? I don't know they made numbers that high. Here it comes! Wait, is it the Gremlin Wizard? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Cool. I survived. I have more money than it looks like I have. I could buy this thing. First time you spend stars each turn, gain a strength. And radiate or something like that. Work. Discard your draw pile and add it to your hand. Gain a ritual. Guess not radiate, huh? It's fine. Alignment or glow? I guess I just got energy, like 4 energy potion. Let's do glow then. I have not thrown the potion at the fake merchant yet. So for this one, I think I'm grabbing energy, and I'm using ritual for the other one. Is that right? I don't know. It had better be. Am I killing the Torchhead Amalgam? I have Reflect, so I guess whether I want to or not, I kind of am. Is Mini Regent like Mini Jorbs? Probably. I feel like I don't see the thing gaining me strength going off. But it is, right? I think so. Guards! Shows the mini-me above my head. Oh. I might just be mini-me blind, maybe. Charging away these cards, pretty good. I do kind of want to put this one in play, actually. I'm not dead yet. I'm only weak for another 97 turns as well. So things are actually going pretty well. Should have used an artifact potion. Often true. Feels like a very bad turn. Ow, fuck. There we go, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh wait, we're okay. Just dies to the... It would actually die to thorns, right? Do I have thorns? No, I didn't buy bronze scales. My bad. Oh my god. Why does it have to be this hard? Have a great night, Baragus. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, I draw 2 cards. Huge. Just got a hit, I think. Didn't hit. Ouch. Hey, Jamie! How are you, Jamie? Did we do it? Did we do something? Something's happening. It stopped happening? Unfortunate. What's the main source of damage here? Patience? Unfortunately. The irony of not playing Impatience, true. Will this still be bound? That would be awkward. Okay. I have 50-ish health for the second boss fight. Sounds about right. So this one seems like it could be an issue. Because it gains strength every time I play a skill. That's kind of my only thing that I do, is play skills. We only have to deal 111 to it, right? So maybe we'll find a way. I kind of want to save Akabeko, but surely that's wrong. I think that's wrong. What do I want to put on top with Cosmic Indifference, if anything? Maybe nothing? Maybe I just reflect. This sure is a skill. We have lethal here? Very nearly. Hidden Cash, Kingly Kick. One energy short, aren't I? Alright. I'm vulnerable, which is a bold choice. I think I got it, though. Whew, it's a close fight. Pretty good deck for next turn. Slightly unlucky. Ooh, our wound is actually very irritating. Do I get to charge here? I'm not sure I do. Because I have Falling Star? Get rid of Photon Cut, Astral Pulse or something? Get rid of Astral Pulse Venerate, maybe? Always playing this, I guess. Hit. Good. I feel like that one's made around. It would be very sad if it didn't. I want to hold these or play them. Draw an extra card next turn. I think I just choose to believe. Ouch. Charge is a very, very, very strong card, yeah. Guess the minion strikes don't really work. Okay. Phase 4. 5? This is kind of like phase 5 of the boss gauntlet now. I can barely remember strawberries at this point. Transform Cloakostar's wound, maybe? Minions can't carry the run, but they can carry me. I won. I believe that's that. If I just end turn here, it's kind of plausible I could actually die. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm not going to do 313 damage procs, that's a little bit too much. What I'm going to do is make enough energy that I can put other cards in my draw pile and then get rid of them with charge. So now that I'm here, I can probably do like this, 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 this. And now charge can get rid of Reflect Sovereign Blade. Sovereign Blade Falling Star. And now I should be fine for next turn. Shouldn't be any way I can lose. I did kind of remove my only damage, but it's okay, I've got a black hole. Yeah, keeping stuff that sped me up for winning would have been kind of nice, but also there was no like guarantee for a long time in this fight that I was going to win at all, so I can kill it with Reflect. Is that faster? I don't actually think that's faster. Why isn't Mr. Bees the final boss? Arguably, Mr. Bees is the final boss. If you can defeat Mr. Bees, can you really die to anything else in the game? How does reflect stack? Oh, actually it does stack favorably. Yeah, you're right, I can kill with reflect. Nope. Nope, you're wrong. It's for the next 5 turns. Something else stacked favorably for that, though. I don't remember what it was. I guess it wasn't reflect. Necrobinder thing? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. My first Ascension 10. Regent win, I do believe. Giant Bloom! Oh! Spent a lot of the run at less than 50% HP, huh? I do really like the spin at the end. GG! What does one say about this run? Lots of reflect value too. Lots of glows. Regal is a decent relic because resting is good. Resting does seem to be the main way that your health comes back in most of your runs inside the Spire too, so that has kind of been my experience. The Necrobinder. I should update the title. And I should run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Twitch chat. Who was increasing their pet's HP above 1 billion? And why? Hi YouTube chat as well. How are you? I brought too much pineapple to my desk. I'm gonna have to put it back in the fridge. Forgot the lid. Hello there. Fridge is that far away. That was a straight trip to the fridge and back. I didn't bring my fork back. It's fine. I can eat my lemon bread with my hands. Question about the Lantern Key event. I think we broadly know about the Lantern Key event here. I've certainly done it a few times on stream. All right. Take 150 gold and go to the shop? forced into a second shop in the act that way, which is like maybe okay. I don't really know. I guess if things were going incredibly, I could go like that, but like it's not really happening, right? Yeah, that's kind of unlikely. And then I just have like not spent my gold for the entire act. What's the what's the point of taking 150 gold from the whale if I'm doing that? I don't know. I could also upgrade Bodyguard. I think Bodyguard looks too much like Defend. They look very similar to me. They also have similar effects, so maybe that's sensible. I think you definitely upgrade Bodyguard over Defend. Because Bodyguard deals damage with Austere, right? Bodyguard plus Unleash is a combo. Kind of an iffy first fight. Reap! Take the damage card, I think. I don't think Bodyguard's an awful upgrade. It's a pretty passable Act 1 upgrade. These sink. Double Reap! I'll take a Bone Shards. This card's pretty good. I've seen a couple of the Doom payoff cards, but no way to apply Doom. Afterlife is a bit of a weird card, isn't it? Maybe I take an Invoke. Invoke with Reap kind of makes some amount of sense to me. Next turn we'll be able to play Reap. We can still block a little bit. I don't know. It seems vaguely okay. Enchant 2 cards with Steady. Invoke could have Retain. This is definitely made worse by the fact that I'm about to go to the shop, isn't it? Just like took my whale bonus and path in order to go to every shop, and now I'm spending all my money. I'm gonna P for 1. Retain. Retain on Invoke. Let's grab an upgraded uncommon attack. I think. Uncommons are better than commons, I think. These are all pretty good. Bone Shards, I guess, is worse if you have 2 of them. Death March seems like it currently only deals 9 damage. Just gonna take a fetch. Ascension 10 is the current max difficulty. Alright, chat. Tent? Thoughts? It was kind of okay last run. Content? What is the content supposed to be exactly? Now I have a tent. That's the content, that I have a tent. I see. Does Calamity go real hard here, or is it just terrible? I can't work it out. I could definitely just take Mayhem and it's like fine. We'll just take a Mayhem. What does Tent do? Essentially not very much. It lets me choose every option at campfires, which means I can both rest and upgrade, as of right now. Maybe later it will mean more than that. Should I just block? That way it doesn't have Vigor on its first attack after it debuffs me. 18, 23, oh, 15. I like it, actually. So it's at 75? 75 or below. So I'm just burning 2 energy. Kill it before it attacks again. That is certainly the goal. See if I can do that. Looks like maybe. Wait, a Radiant Tincture gives me energy over the course of a fight. These are such weird cards. Should I take Eidolon? I don't have anything it actually works with yet. Very slow. You take a right-hand hand and combo it with Reap to get a bunch more damage. I love exhausting a million cards. I love not dying to the next elite fight. I think Reap is one of my best cards and it's always going to be in my hand. I don't know. There's some issues here, right? Let's me exhaust 9 cards to survive an elite fight. Good thinking right there. Don't feel like any of the upgrades were incredible there. Not sure what I just clicked. Shovel? Unbelievable. Why didn't I get a shovel? Seven down bomb. I think we can do better. Yeah, cool. I was thinking about taking another 5 damage last turn. Defy is playable. Sculpting Strike is also playable. Sculpting Strike just seems like a much better version of Eidolon, to be honest. Like, much better. Why did I take Eidolon? Fuck. I listened to Twitch chat. Shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's try to get a little bit stronger before the elite fight. Took Eidolon for floor 7 infinite, but why? But why? Why would we do that? Whenever you play a soul, I don't have any of those. That's about taking Haunt and just expecting to get souls. It takes very little for this card to become worth taking. I have 2 souls. Is that even true? Does Necrobinder have feet? I don't think Necrobinder has feet. Maybe me as a human being. Maybe true. So this one scales faster, this one starts heavier. You can literally see her feet. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Fair enough. Bones don't have souls. Is it true? All right. Potion of Doom. These don't make souls? There's another Defy. There's a Scourge. I don't hate the idea of a Scourge. We got a bit of everything right now. Let's simply take another Defy. How do I deal damage? I have to kill this Lagavulin thing. Right? Feels like I should have a way to deal damage. This is a way to deal damage to Lagavulin. I guess Reap is a way to deal damage to Lagavulin. It's very slow. Grave Warden. And Reeve? We got the soul package? Alright. Reeve is one of the better pommel strengths in the game. Guess we'll take it then. Let me know when you see me play Eidolon for the first time. I'm personally looking forward to it. Ow! Hourglass. 3 AoE damage every turn? We Sculpting Strike. I think this is less damage than the rock. Sculpting Strike to get rid of Eidolon? Exactly. Lagavulin, my friend. Do I need those cards? I'm certainly not convinced that they are bad cards. Kinda like Fiendfire. Fiendfire dealt 0 damage. True? Maybe that's good? I don't know. We'll have to find out together. Eidolon doesn't exhaust, you can keep doing it until you don't have a deck. It's true. Also true. I think I won. Nice steps. Getting weak every now and then was pretty nice. Alright. Easy fight in the end. Shared fate for Mr. Bees? Shared fate for Mr. Bees is kind of interesting. This end of days, though. I forgot this one. Why do I need to kill every enemy at the same time when I can just kill them all 7 turns from now? How many Asti attacks do I have? 1, 2, 3. Hits for 40 already. Clone squeeze could be kinda interesting. I wonder how good clone shared fate is. It's gotta be good, right? I'm just thinking, going into Act 2, I think having a card you can clone that wins you the game is kind of nice. Because otherwise, when you clone, you don't win the game. I do kind of wonder if Shared Fate clone wins, though. I can't immediately think of any reason it wouldn't. There are some fights where you take a bit of damage. But only, like, for a little bit. Could that finally be the deck that loses to Doormaker? Maybe? I don't know. If this is the first time this card is being played this turn, does that work if you have 2 different ones? Wait. Does this work? Oh, we can just clone fetch. Okay. Well, I don't need to worry about that then. Okay. Still probably want Shared Fate, I think. Keep in mind that the Shared Fates would be upgraded as well. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot. Is that good? Doesn't really work for, like, going infinite, does it? Eidolon solves this. In which way? Zemka, hello. How does Eidolon solve this? I'm not sure I understand. Walk me through it. Like I'm just upgrading 4 cards. This one? Maybe? Hey, Mr. Lodix, it's going okay! Get 9 Soot in hand and then just mulligan the turn. How? How do I get 9 Soot in hand? I guess enough souls, right? Okay. I can kind of see the vision. Should go to this campfire. Campfire build. Idle on D's? Idle on D's what? Sorry? Not sure I understand. Extra stuff next turn kind of playable at the moment. Not hating it. Oh my god. It gets away? What do you mean it gets away? What did it take? Does anybody remember what it took? Oh, it took my AoE card. Rage quit? Thoughts? What do you mean it gets away? Can I take this? Maybe I need it now. I've still got an hourglass and a thing. I think I'm alright. I guess that's also AoE damage. Doom is blasphemy? Is that the claim? That's a fun claim. No, I don't think so. Flatten plus. I still think no. Strength does not affect Osti's attacks. Page Storm? It also deals 8 AoE damage. It makes it kind of a good card. I have a lot of strikes in my deck. Shared fate. Goodbye to those cards, I guess. I played Eidolon another time. I only took 20 damage. I fucked up there. I should have made the soul first. Oh, I did it again. Awkward. Eidolon? Intangible? What's left? Does that win? $120 damage with that? What do we think? It's like... Probably? I think it gets us there. Grave Warden Plus is doing huge work, actually. I think I forgot to deal damage to it that turn. That's okay. There's always next turn. Alright, a power potion and a stone calendar. It deals 8 AoE damage. Maybe that makes it playable for the first time ever? I think probably not. Stone calendar here to double my damage output. Potion belt's nice. A random relic, huh? Maybe? I can afford the health for the gold. Take the gold. Oh, I could have gotten shovel. What am I doing? Oh my god, it's huge. Carslu, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Took damage for some reason? Rude. This deck's trying its best, okay? I guess it isn't, actually. Wow, that's a bad hand. Time's up. Deal damage equal to enemy's doom and exhaust. Is this how I will deal damage to the enemies? I don't think so. Oh, we're fine. I took the thing that makes it not have any strength anymore. Just have to draw it. Just have to draw it. Big believer in this deck's ability to draw the good cards. Deck. Please. Honestly, kind of good Eidolon now. That could use a Feel No Pain, possibly true. We could all use a little Feel No Pain sometimes. I think I'm meant to kill it now? I have Stone Calendar. So I just have to deal like 2 damage or something. 52, 77. Yeah, it's dead. Stone Calendar plus Stone Potion as synergy. Sure, sure. Stone Calendar plus Doom synergy? Actually, what order does that happen in? I don't know. Eidolon against intangible enemies synergy? Is it calendar at the end of your turn? It is. Do we have a set sheet with all subsequent enemy actions written down? Kind of. Exclamation mark Spire 2 is my spreadsheet for the game. If Eidolon cost 1, I could only take 9 damage this turn. So I'm being attacked for 17, and if I play defend, I'm on slightly better than that. Very slightly. Why upgrade Eidolon? Like, it could have been intangible. They were attacking for 1. And they were attacking for 1 anyway. What does it even do? Terrible card. Do I want a Wisp Plus? I think I do. Lets me get a full hand a little bit more easily. I assume Spoils Mech works with Golden Compass. Seems like it would to me. Alright, let's start looking to help. I don't know. This guy should be an elite fight. He's way too strong not to be. The Knowledge Demon? This is a boss fight. What? Alright, this is how I kill it. How do I not die? Chat talking about how the boss is way too easy while it kills me on screen. Thanks, chat. It's very instructive on how Strike is a bad card. Probably true. Do I keep sculpting Strike or something? I don't know. Okay, maybe I'm alright. Maybe I'm alright. Fucking Gold Axe here to ruin the day. Taking 13. Can I just remove all this shit? Surely I can just remove all this shit, right? Well, Dex tried its best. Ow! Maybe I'm okay. Just took 15 damage at the start of Act 2. Nice. Nice one. Maybe I die this turn, actually. What if I don't draw the souls? Oh, I drew the souls. That's fortunate. I guess I wasn't getting attacked anyway. Chat, it's the bug from yesterday, it's back. Oh, I missed! The battle continues. Alright. Is VSync back? Probably. Transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. That card is strong. We have to fight a door and a creature thing. Can we cook, please? I would like to cook. Do you let me cook? You don't let me cook. I guess I can transform that using Seance. But otherwise it kind of owns me. Maybe Wish is good. I could see Wish being good. I have let Vaku play my first turn. Felt a little... Oh my god, I got guilty and clumsy? That is very lucky. It felt a little too easy. Vaku's, I think, just a better player than me, so... Vaku doesn't overthink it, exactly. Am I concerned that Vaku might take my streaming job as well? A little bit. The robots are definitely coming for content creation. Also devilishly handsome. How can the rest of us keep up? Does Vaku have a cat? I hope not. It's the only thing I've got left. One block potion. And one skip, I think. Sleight of Flesh ever? Doom is a debuff. Weak is a debuff. What do you think about the balance of the Ancients? Fine. Seems fine. We take a Flash of Steel for the potential to have a real infinite, maybe. Still don't have a real infinite, right? I think if I take Flash of Steel with Seance and Page Storm, I could play Seance with an empty draw pile. And then I could play Flash of Steel to draw it. And then it might make me draw Flash of Steel again. I don't know if that works, but in my head it feels like it could. 100 wins with no losses. I mean, why would you lose? Simply win every time, right? No, of course I'm planning on losing. This game's quite hard. Who's the best character? I like all of them. I've had success with all 5. They're all fun to play. I remove Strike over Curse. Well, Strike is a curse. So there's that. Probably I played my Reap first. My strikes. Shot. Oh. Okay, idle on here. You know, for some reason I thought I'd be able to idle on here. Goodbye, devoted sculptor. Enjoy having rocks. Kind of wild how often that feels like the right play. Those are commons. I mean, I got a lot of strikes. Do have a lot of strikes. Double Flash of Steel with double Shared Fate. Deal 1 damage, draw 1 card. Alrighty. This is upgrade, Soul Plus. Never shovel. I'm so unlucky. Unbelievable. Smithy cards in the stack. Just saying. Have I considered wishing for Wish? Definitely an idea. I find it the safest not to think in situations like this. Sometimes you just kind of have to feel what's right to you, you know? Wish for Eidolon, exhaust your hand is a great example of something that might feel right to you. My god, there's more of them? Oh my god. Please, this has to end. Bad luck in hand. There's another one? What the fuck? Second time through the deck, there's only 41 cards, so a lot more consistent the second time through, you know? Why did it just take so much damage? Played a soul, I guess? Wild. I need to be a little bit better at drawing more cards, maybe? Maybe I make one of the wishes have retain. Could upgrade a Seance. I could upgrade my other Eidolon. Just gonna upgrade my other Eidolon. How do we have 63 cards? Oh, I just don't like skipping very much. I duplicated my deck in an event, which apparently we don't get to read about for some reason. Why skip cards are so good? Wait a second. Is this okay? This is okay. Oh, double Seance? Oh, that's kind of a letdown. Oh well. Is there really content for 10,000 hours of Slay the Spire 1? That's how long I played it for. So far. Who knows what the future will hold? I made a mod. It's a thing that I did. Giving enemies -6 strength does seem to make the fight easier. Don't know if there's anything to that. 37?! Take it back. My apologies, friend Soul Nexus. Oh, it's just 37 again? That's just what we do now? Okay, I see. I see. Actually wondering if I still had a Defy. It's like I do. Kind of weird, but wishing for cards I don't want to draw is actually probably correct here. It's like wishing for strikes. It's a bit weird. Oh, interesting. When I'm weak, my Flashes of Steel deal 0. So against an enemy that made me weak, I would have to wait like 100 turns before I could win. Potentially. Wait, can I not kill it? Ah! Oh, rock. Rock works. The guilties are gone! Pendulum will draw me another card when I shuffle my draw pile. Useful? Oh, Stone Calendar was there. I didn't even think about the Stone Calendar in that spot. I wish I had, like, an offering or something I could get, you know? Eidolon? Eight, 17 is 23. Oh, 25. Blocking for more than that. I also like Balatro. I'm not a huge Balatro fan. I have played a bit of it. Enough of it to decide I'm not a huge fan, basically. Did play a lot of Monster Train 2. That kept me busy for a while. I get my Monster Train. Maybe? I don't know. Did I? Do I think the nightmare interaction is a bug? Oh, I have no idea, really. Stuff like that works however it wants to work in this game, and you just kind of accept that that's how it happens and leave it alone. That's my main opinion. Hyped to see Doormaker's 4th form. This is only turn 6, by the way. It takes a long time for me to play all my turns, but the deck's not actually that slow. Lethality is ethereal? That would kind of be the reason to take it. I have double Page Storm. So I wouldn't even necessarily play it, I'd just take it because it likely draws 1 or 2 cards. I want to use Wish to put Page Storm in play early in the fight. Top of 5 form cards. Wow. Aren't there only 5? I guess there's like a Wraith form with it as an ancient thing. I think I'm going to a shop over an elite. Probably. I don't really see the point of getting killed by an elite here. Shop lets me choose a good potion, stuff like that. Oh. They changed the elite I just fought. Fascinating. Void form's sweet. Fuck. That would have been good. Impatience? Probably not. Swift Potion seems very good, right? Seems very good to me. That's pretty good too. There are so many unupgraded cards, and like every single one of them is a basic striker defend. Wish plus retains. Actually just gonna get Page Storm in play. So it's not an incredible start to the fight. Let's get a Grave Warden. Door is law. Is it true? We have gotten up to the part of the game where Eidolon's kind of good. So that's cool. Took a little while. Holy shit. Alright, actually a playable turn. Maybe we keep... we probably keep... Defy? Maybe also Grave Warden? Oh shit, it's a door! What was the point of defying it then? Is it BM to make a counting strat? Like you can only count if the message after the number starts with the first letter of your name. I think that's tremendously BM, yeah. How dare you use your intelligence to try to succeed in the world? Think about how unfair that is to people who aren't intelligent. Stone Calendar sure went off there. Look, it's trying its best, right? This deck's like faster than it might at first appear to be. Good fight. Oh my god. Anyone want to take over? I did this to myself. Kinda true. Fuck you, take the wheel. I don't need a mod, I can just console kill all if I want here. Alright, the door maker. I don't think the devs want to entirely stop infinites. If they did, they would probably not print cards like Flash of Steel. Or Eidolon, for that matter. Eidolon's kind of egregious here. Okay, this thing gains strength every time I play a skill, and I'm pretty sure the only thing I do is play skills, so I'm kind of worried. We just get rid of them. I don't know, 55. The number, yeah? Are both Eidolons in my discard? What? It's kind of weird. That should save me somehow. That's a lot of wishes. $87? Should we be worried about that? Is that bad? Haunt work, actually? Getting Haunt in play would be nice. Guess I have to kill off Seance here? Or do I? I have 16 Haunt. I'm still gonna, I think. Oh, I get a turn off. Kinda nice. I mean, Eidolon works for me, I guess. Getting the strength resets. Especially if it ever deals damage to me again. Might not, though. GG. Well, it's lucky this is last phase and there's another phase afterwards. It would be hard to kill with Flash of Steel. Because that would be upsetting. Tangible, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna go to Grave Warden this turn and then kill it next turn when it's not unchangeable, yeah. It seems better. After so many years, it's still Flash of Steel into Flash of Steel. The game's always going to have like states you can reach by turn 8 or whatever, which win. It's kind of hard to change what those are. Unless you like take the card out of the game or whatever. I do think they slightly increased the animation speed for doing this. Imagine if they increased it even more. God, that would be awesome. I won. I think that's my first Necrobinder Ascension Ton. I think that was the last character for me to get an Ascension Ton to win with. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. LOL. Got a little bit low in there. My predictions on what Act 4 will be? Oh, I don't know. Little stretchies. Maybe time for a little stretchy. Thoughts? Eidolon deck, which double in Act 3 to be 60 plus cards and still one with the Flash of Steel Infinite. I'm not gonna try to submit change requests and balance feedback on stream, really. What happens when I get 100 wins? Probably I do a little review of what they were like. Something like that. It's the mod with the graph. My mod. The Jorbs mod. I'm not going to take responsibility for y'all losing your save profiles and shit because I coded wrong. I'm not gonna put it out into the world while I'm making terrible changes every day. I'm gonna go grab myself a bite to eat, maybe. I'll be right back. You should click on glow more often, Namington. Probably. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. Damn. I've only played 3 runs. Do some transforming, maybe? Well, that's rancid. Alright, maybe we get offered Claw in the early Holy Fight rewards. I'm just partying tonight. I might go to a party tomorrow. Don't have any plans to do anything tonight. Haven't decided whether I'm doing anything tomorrow either. Uh-oh. Take a fight through. I suspect this card is, like, fine. We'll find out together. Okay, I drew it and didn't draw the wounds. That makes it pretty good. That's definitely helping its case. None of these are claw either. I'm gonna take a gunk up. We are filling our discard pile with some very concerning things. Hopefully that's okay. Namington, thanks for 28 months. Appreciate it. Release the mod at some point publicly once it's stable? Maybe. Not really trying to be a mod developer. I'm trying to be a streamer, so I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god. Boost away also? It's a status in my discard pile. Okay. Both of my block cards. Yikes. 12, 8, 14, 26, 35. I think I'm one short. Well, more than a one. Yep. I could take a beam cell to combo with All for One. This is not an encouraging start to the run, believe it or not. It's really not making me feel incredible about my chances. I could take a claw. I think I'm actually going to search here for the chosen cheese. I think this deck could use like a lot more max HP if it's gonna win. And I'm okay with resting, so. Speed pot making 5 health for you is genuinely not that bad. Production. Good with All for One. Little bit optimistic, I think, though. Didn't really find anything that works with anything else I'm doing. I probably take a buffer. And Lightning Rod, just because they're good cards. I have a hard time not clicking production when you see it. Fair enough. I might regret those wounds. They're kind of fine. Lightning Orb's really fucking bad in this fight, by the way. The Phantasmal Gender. Getting pretty close to defeating now. Our proud hero, Charles Lightning. Oh well, it was a nice try. Hold on. You'll want to see the head, right? It is very good. That's too bad. I do quite enjoy playing Defect. But we'll have another chance another time, I guess. Lightning Orbs are just so atrocious there. I don't know. Remove 2 is probably pretty good. many hours so far? Twitch tracker has that info. Maybe I do? This is weird, but I think this. I have strike, strike, strike next turn. Potentially. Unless there's something better. Like an okay outcome. Up until this turn. Chemokinesis. Maybe? I don't know. I need to take some bad attack, I guess. Maybe we wait. I could take Sword Boomerang because it's a Phantom. Sword Boomerang counters a Phantom. Evil Eye is a block card. Cool. Another Sword Boomerang? Certainly puts you in a synergy space, doesn't it? It is good against Phantom. It seems atrocious against the Phantasmal Genders I just died to. Take Breakthrough for the Phantasmal Genders. This thing again. Is there a reason a common would be good? Not that I can really think of. What's the pronoun for Phantasmal Gender? Not sure I know. Phantasmal Genders aren't in this act? Oh, right, it's the Wiggles in this one. Oh, you're right. It also doesn't seem very good against the Wiggles, though. Start taking pillages already? I don't really want to. I'm being offered another Sword Boomerang. That's too many Sword Boomerangs. I'll take a Cinder. It does work with my block extra thing. Rupture? Rupture Whirlwind? This is very like, what if we were playing Ironclad 8 years ago kind of deck building. It probably does win the act though. Game just lets you buy ultimate defend at a wild. My favorite cheese? It really depends on my mood. Could take in Chemokinesis for it. Is Whirlwind a good card? I don't know. Getting mogged right now. X. I wish this was just an energy potion right now. He's gone discard, I think. You're always allowed to cry, Artresis. That's a thing they don't necessarily tell you, but it is true. Wonderful power word yeet. I mean, I assume I'm just dead. No potions against the bird. No rupture. Can't play Cinder. My deck just didn't work. It's fine. I think the Whirlwind was bad, chat. I'm not sure it was a good card. Your dad on floor 11. Bird was not even slightly the word. 9/11 again. Sure. Would have been great against the Wriggler. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if that's true. It's a fish! I like the Silver Crucible quite a lot. I wonder if we could manage 4 elites off that, actually. There's a chance we could. Unfortunate. It's only 5 damage though. What's the best build for Ironclad? I haven't solved the game. I don't know. Try stuff out. Have some fun. If people tell you they have solved the game, they haven't solved the game either. Ricochet. Terrible against the Phantasmal Genders. But maybe worth a shot anyway. The joy of the game is that the best thing to do is very hard to work out. So I think a fun way to go about it is look at things which seem like they could be fun and see what you can do with them.
Manchity Lux cheered. X1000.
Mancha, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. I haven't quite gotten to a point where I'm like, yeah, this deck definitely beats 4 elites this act. Not quite there yet. Can we take Predator to try to set up Sly for Ricochet? It's a cheap acro. Slay the Spire one considered solved. Slay the Spire one is not solved. Precise Cut Plus. What a snazzy looking card, huh? 16 damage. It doesn't really feel like it plays great with Predator and Acrobatics. I wonder if I meant to just take 19 here. I am. Not a very good turn one. Predator stuns here. Or I can wait. I don't know what consensus there would be. Everybody's got their own ideas about the game, right? It's gonna be a really bad next turn. So if I acroed into Ricochet, 15, I still wouldn't have enough. And irritating. I think I've already played my last Slay the Spire one run. What? I'm thinking about a terror eel fight. Alright, I'm going to like 0 health. And I'm actually stunned. Alright, cool. Well, that didn't work at all. Terror eel's a beast. Also, though, I guess I maybe overestimated how good those cards were at killing a thing. No, I don't think, like, I magically stopped enjoying something that I've done for 10,000 hours last week. That would be weird to me, if that were the case, right? Be Skewer was a play. Skewer did not help. Poison Stab Plus might have done better. I wanted to try out the Ricochet. Hey, Secondhand Puffin!
Secondhand Puffin cheered. X1000. Hello, Mr. Jorbs.
Thanks.
I'm catching up on the VODs. This is for when you drew Melancholy, which gets cheaper every time anyone dies, and immediately asked, is anyone in chat feeling ill?
Appreciate it. Man. I lost really quickly with all the characters. Did I feel like I know how to play? Alright, let's try a greed start. What character was the hardest to reach Ascension 10 with? I reached Ascension 10 with all of them about the same. Maybe Regent very slightly. Have any of the greed starts been successful? Probably. I haven't actually looked at the numbers, but like, probably. I think your profile stores this stuff. So I think I actually could look at the numbers if I wanted. Starting to feel the V-Sync all of a sudden. Astral Pools! Big AoE card, seems fine. We'll take a hidden cache to actually play our star cost cards. Whenever you play a colorless card, gain a strength. Okay, tell me more. How do I play a colorless card? Manifest Authority? It doesn't discount them to cost 0 for the turn, though. Surely Lava Lamp is trolling here, right? Like, there's no possible way that works. I think Bronze Scales is kind of good. And Discovery's definitely good. Go Nostalgia Discovery. If I'm doing that, maybe I should have Arsenal. Could do this, or I could not do that. Whether I need potions or not very much depends on whether Discovery wins the next fight for me by itself or not. How am I today? Not terrible. Doing pretty well. I don't know how good Soen really is here. I need the stars. The regular energy doesn't do that much necessarily. I'm gonna try upgrading discovery instead. Do we have to upgrade greed for 100 additional gold? I actually kind of love that idea. Actually kind of into that. Is it Bundle of Joy or Lunar Blast? Fascinating. Let's see, Peel of Vigor. There are some attacks that strike lots of times. Put it on a Whirlwind, for example. The Whirlwind suddenly kills everything. Oh, it doesn't work. I forgot. I actually had gotten owned by that before and just forgot. I don't want to scoop run. Thoughts? It's not a bug, it's how the cards are written. Doesn't work on discovery, but does on potions, yeah. Alignment is here. I would kind of rather never put alignment in my deck again in my life, but okay. Why do I not like alignment? It just turns into spamming alignment at the end of the game every time. Reach star gained this turn. It's exact gold. Kismet. I do have a lot of curses, yes. And a mummified hand. Upgraded rare power? Hold on. Hold. Mummified hand, very good with Voidiform, of course. How's the spire treating me? You're in the process of finding out, I think. Wow. Guards! Wow. Might die anyway. Okay, Potion of Binding. A knockout blow? Which didn't upgrade. That's too bad. Panic button would be real good here. YOLO. Oh, this works on turn 1. I did not realize that. Makes my decision to take it somewhat better. Ornamental fan, thank you for your service. Never had any doubts. Same. 45. $22 and $45. Void form, not in play. Oh. So, might want a block card. Not a block card. Rot in War or Lunar Blast. 1, 2. I guess this one. Play this for free. This must go here, I guess. Do I want to Sovereign Blade or I want to hold this for... I think I want to hold this for Ornamental Fan next turn. Or next turn, I guess. Whoops. Why so much damage? Why so much damage? Guards! Unbelievable. Is there any way to build around Sovereign Blade? No, probably not. I mean, yes, but also probably not. Explosive potion for next run. Could be huge. Tried a greed start, got a void form, died to an act boss. Oh, that was the discovery run. Discovery does not make star costs 0. Note to future self. Dodo fish. Never played the 0 cost card from Mummified Hand on the Void form turn. Strange choice, huh? Alright. This stuff again. Let's try a rare card. Eradicate. Or Elite Snow Campfire is kind of unrealistic. This right side looks doable though. Skewer plus is a rare. It's a bit better than that. It hits for more and retains. These are both quite relevant. It's also on a character with lethality, which is pretty relevant. These don't seem like they do anything right now. I assume I just healed 10? Kinda boring. Can also set up high energy turns. Maybe true. Good night, Dalkish. Fear makes an enemy vulnerable. Okay. Seems like a good idea when I have a skewer being retained. Delay? I don't know if I've ever taken a delay before. I think like once. Seems pretty decent with the skewer being retained. Oh my god, that upgrade is not very good. I thought it went to 16. Yeah, let's upgrade this one then. $11 block for 2, not the best. Yeah. I've been having some trouble against the Terror Reel today. Know what's up with that. It even like feels like this deck should be pretty good at setting up against it. Every 5 cards, I heal 15 HP. That makes putting a card in my deck a bit better here. But the cards are all kind of bad. I get to File. Has Ethereal Synergy later. If I don't want to play it, at least it just removes itself from my deck. Good. Good. No. One of the more difficult fights. You're telling me the Terror Eel is difficult and this one's difficult? When will it end? It's not a very good fight for my skewer, I wouldn't say. Interesting. I thought I was gonna get turned off from them attacking me this turn for some reason. It's more random than I realized. Could have saved the block potion? Is that unhinged? It's a little unhinged. Alright. Power potion pantograph. Devour life. Whenever I play a soul, I don't really feel like you need more payoffs for playing a soul in the power pool. That's kind of rough to see a rare card and just doesn't do anything. Unless you've already won the game, basically. The Dance Macabre. With Delay and Eradicate. It's like a slightly worse Metallicize. But it gets me close to healing 15. I take another Defile. I just wish these cards were good, I guess. I need block cards. I need a way to weaken things. Just gonna take another Defile. It's pretty hard. Happy Flower. Happy Flower is good with a retained skewer. Sharp is okay with a retained skewer. Tips on how to decide which card is worth taking. Chat, what are my tips on deciding which card is worth taking? Does every enemy in this act just kind of rush skewer, actually? I guess Terrariel is the one where it's good. Okay. It was silly of me to ask chat. Sorry, I apologize. Typically, you have to start out by working out how to deal enough damage to the enemies. After that, you have to work out how to block when the enemies attack you. After that, you have to work out how to scale up for boss fights, either by drawing lots of cards and getting into some sort of infinite loop kind of thing, or alternately, by just like having enough powers and things like that, that you get strong enough. It feels like giving more cards retain should be good, but every card I've taken so far has ethereal. 128 copies of Perfected Strike is an example of a way to scale up for the end of the game. One delay retain, one unleash retain, maybe? Sculpting Strike retain? I'm gonna retain Sculpting Strike, that way I can take like a nasty curse. Get rid of it when I draw it, maybe. Makes sense to me. Vaguely upsetting. I've got a pentagraph. I could take a Reap. It's kind of the same card as Eradicate, but deals less damage. Not a very convincing argument, is it? I think I'll Wisp. Does the curse proc before exhausting to ethereal? I think so, yeah. I feel like I'm just not really getting offered the cards I think are good. I don't know. Retain on delay means I'm not as scared about the end of the fight. Also, Asti is good for the end of the fight, isn't it? I don't really want to take another offensive card, though. I think I need defensive stuff. Just gonna skip. Well, hold on. Maybe I do want a Wisp. I'll take a Wisp. I think Wisp gets better as the run goes on. So this is actually a better upgrade than Eradicate, right? This makes Eradicate deal another 19 damage or something. Whereas this makes Eradicate deal another 12 damage. And this also blocks more. Why is Wisp 50-50? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Should win the fight. Nice. Why did I hesitate taking it? I guess why wouldn't I hesitate taking it? Like what did... It's not good here, right? Almost got it. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, that's not a very good hand. 12, not enough. Eradicates from a random rare, yeah. Bodyguard's good. I'm okay. 38 incoming. Already have 19. Got 4 energy. 32. All I need, yeah. So many different numbers. 24 plus 18 is 42. Survive. 1 weak potion. And 1 seance, probably. Seance seems like one of the cards that wins you the run. King V-Sing. This is why I had extra energy every turn, because I had one of those in play from a power potion. Pretty sure we take one of those. I gotta run to the bathroom. Let's look at what the ancient reward is before I go. Oh, I kind of like this one. Driftwood's also very good. Blue Whales, thanks for the 67 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. Which chat? How are you? I think this one's really good. I think I'm gonna take Driftwood now. I think that's too good. Too good not to take. There are a few things which kind of instantly win me the game, and having twice as many looks to find them, you know? You know? $13. Might as well use a weak potion here. Is Prayer Wheel or Drift better? depends on other things. Like if you have something that rewards you for taking lots of cards, Prayer Wheel might be. Parse is okay, for sure. Quite good even, I would say. I don't think it's good enough not to reroll here, though. Friendship's also pretty good. Like, it even makes my attack steal more instead of less, right? Is it upgraded? We should take Friendship. Okay. Driftwood, 0 output so far. We're not. No, thank you. I'm not fighting you. Cool, just take 15 or whatever. No big deal. It took my friendship. A buffer is nice. Presumably I want friendship back. Haunt. I do sometimes play souls. Okay. Looks a little bit like my question marks a hallway fight, doesn't it? Imagine if someone stole your friendship. Messed up. I'm getting upset just thinking about it, to be honest. It's an interesting question. I think that Hopper plus an egg would upgrade the card. Dredge? Probably not. Snap plus? Eh. Hang. I think Hang might be a little slow right now, but Grave Warden might be pickable. Hang is law. Surely Grave Warden is just better. Hang lasts for the combat. I've been enjoying all of them, Bleak. I've already got Haunt for Grave Warden. Trying to nuke down to something with Seance. The reason to take Hang would be for Hang to be the thing I nuked down to, basically. But I think we take cards which support us doing it first. I need to block Go Grave Warden. Go Grave Warden. Yeah, this is a no backseating channel. I should have played a strength. Don't. Backseat. Thank-o. Delicious looking buffer potion. I'm about to heal 15. If I survive this fight somehow. Okay. My likelihood of surviving the fight just went up. Aurichalcum, another haunt. We could take a Defy, and we could actually weaken things. Feels quite useful. I definitely want to take a card here too, right? However, this reroll thing is an unupgraded Defy better than rerolling. It also heals me 15. 15's quite a lot. It might be. What about its value against Mr. B's? I feel like we have to consider its value against Mr. B's. Reroll could have been an upgraded Defy. Damn. It's true. Goes all the health I just got. $12, $20. An awkward place for Haunt to be right now. I'm not quite dead. I just died and the game said inconceivable. Do not think that word means what you think it means. Lethality for my skewer is kind of real. I don't know if I should take it or try to focus on the infinite thing though. I feel like I should try to focus on the infinite thing. I have regrets. I could go invoke actually. It's like a worse way to make my sewer deal more damage. That's basically it. I'm gonna skip. First hand we draw each combat is upgraded. Nice. Now I can feel less terrible about having upgraded 0 of my cards. There's a Hand of Greed, probably a bit late. We could go hand theme since we're playing Necrobinder. I think Melancholy goes on my deck. Only got 1 power, right? I have 2 powers. I could buy 5 cards and heal 15. That's a big heal. Melancholy Spur. I have a Pentagraph already, right? I think I'm good. We go Melancholy. We card remove strike over a Mummified hand? Mummified hand's kind of a good relic. Thing is, so many of my cards are not worth playing. Spur for even more retain. I don't think Spur makes it into the deck here. Might be wrong. Combine 2 strikes into an ultimate strike. It's kind of a fun event because you have to decide whether you want to remove a strike or remove a defend, but you also have to decide whether you want a super defend or a super strike. I would rather remove a strike, but I'd rather have a super defend. The strike also has a bigger number on it, I guess. Okay, I feel like this has been an okay act. We've, like, removed some cards we don't really want very much. Got a bag of prep and an upgraded first hand, that's kind of good. Mr. Bees cares not for my buffer stack potion. Past Defend gave you a Darkstone Periapt. Congratulations. Congratulations. What are you thinking you'll do with your newfound wealth? How do I kill this enemy? Is that a reasonable question to ask? Is Mr. Bees married? Very personal question. Six times 18. Somehow that's not lethal? I messed up. Can I do this? Or do I die? It's 8 dazes. I think I probably have to do this. And that way, the next time I draw delay and vulnerable the enemy, I can win. I don't know. I guess that was fine. And I have 6 energy. And I feel 7 energy? Okay, cool. Goodbye, Mr. Bees. Got our hammer. A Jorget! A borrowed time. I mean, I guess so. Kind of a strong card. So Grave Warden needs to be upgraded? I don't know, this doesn't actually work yet, right? Oh, getting these upgraded probably helps quite a lot in this fight, actually. Ultimate Defend. Went over to a friend's house, so they had the Slay the Spire board game, and then you bonded over watching Jorbs. That's very cute. Delightful. Thank you for sharing. I do kind of want Osti to die here, unfortunately, for Osti. Do I feel like an asshole about it? Like, kinda. Well, the good news, Osti, is that Melancholy costs 0 now. Do I just hit it? Sure. Do we delay? Probably. That one. Maybe just this one. I'm sure that eventually they're going to die somehow. Although every turn I play, I'm like, how do I ever kill them? That is 7 damage short. you do 6 damage enough times, basically. Oh, Sculpting Strike has Retain, I forgot. The crab! If I was going to be a boss enemy, I would probably choose to be a giant crab too. I'd like to think I could be a cool boss enemy. People would enjoy fighting me, you know? They wouldn't just be like, oh, Jorbs again. So OP. Is this just like infinite? It is, right? Interesting character. The Scythe! This is the best part about being able to reroll, I guess. You get to reroll into real rares. Eidolon's very interesting. Eidolon gets me to my borrowed time Grave Warden a lot faster. Grave Warden does have to upgrade for it to be infinite. Would Jorbs boss steal relics? Yeah, that'd be sweet. Let's do it. Jorbs boss. But we're not fighting the Collector, so no threat to our infinite. That's not quite true. The wounds from Specimen could be an issue. Oh my god, we actually fought tanks! I feel like that's like morally good. Tanks just wants to fight someone. Nobody else will fight him. Or tanks. Meat Cleaver looks pretty good. I'd upgrade Grave Warden or find an upgraded Grave Warden and get a bunch of removes and a bunch of max HP. It also kind of seems like the other ones don't do very much. Alright. I don't know, maybe we die to the elites though? We definitely just end up dying to some elites. Thanks, options are broken. The thing about cook is that you have to like reach a place to cook without dying first or whatever. Which I guess is not technically free. Oh my god, I'm 1 damage short. Oh my god, I'm 1 damage short. Wait, 2 different ways actually. I'm only taking 2. Not that bad. They're like 1 max HP, just doesn't matter that often. I could take another Grave Warden, and then all I have to do to get an upgraded Grave Warden is draw one in my opener, which is 7 cards. It feels like not a terrible idea. However, unupgraded common in Act 3, probably we can get something better. What about an upgraded common? Skip? Maybe I take an Invoke, actually. I have to fight some elites and eradicate Invoke. Could achieve that for me, I guess. Do I want an Orichalcum? Orichalcum actually does pretty well here. But I don't want to give away my gold. I do want to give away my gold. Okay, I think Orichalcum's better than an average relic, so we just do this. First time we play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Cool. That'll mostly be weak or vulnerable here. $24, 72, plus 8, 80. I think that kills. Sweet. Your first Ascension 10-1, nice, congrats. Does it get angry if you kill its friend? Is that what's happening right now? Should I have not killed your friend? Goodbye, the living shield. I thought No Escape was escape plan, and I was very excited. I don't think I'm excited about No Escape. Skip? Skip again? Severance is kind of okay. Does Severance go infinite with borrowed time? Without me having to worry about ever upgrading a Grave Warden? I think it does, yeah. Costs 2, deals 13, deals more than 13. And it makes 3 souls to draw the 2 cards again. Heal. I can just focus on cooking. Definitely using potions here. Mostly fine with taking a lot of damage as well. Mr. Balls is back. Mr. Balls, no. Mr. Balls, please. I'm not, like, not concerned here. Delay is ethereal. Is the term still phallic if it's referring to testicles? Great question, first of all. I've got 10 energy, like, hello? I get killed the front one right now. It's on the attacks for the most. I think I actually do have to use lethality for this. It is the library key guy, yeah. I wonder what secrets we aren't finding out. This is the worst elite fight, right? Surely. Get to remove a bunch of cards before the next one. Fuck. Ah! Stop. Okay. You're dead. Anaya. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Candelabra, 2 energy at the start of my second turn. Nice. Defy plus is like probably okay. Nope. Let's cook. Let's cook again. What happens if your entire deck is exhausted? Nothing good, I'm afraid. Tips for players new to Slay the Spire. Sorry, clarify, are you playing Slay the Spire 1 for the first time, or are you coming to this game without having played Slay the Spire 1? I think the stuff to know is... make sure you're taking damage and fighting elites. By taking damage, I mean taking cards which deal damage. That was a little confusing. So that you can kill elites and get relics and get stronger. It's usually a pretty big deal. Damage is good, got it? Yeah, you're welcome. Glad we could work that out together. Even elites in the first act of Slay the Spire 1? Absolutely. Yeah, you definitely want to be killing elites. You're allowed to skip cards. It's an important one to learn. If you're taking too many, you'll start to end up with a deck full of stuff you don't actually want to draw. Isn't great. I win yet. Okay, that elite fight went a lot better. Reroll. Add replay. I'm not sure that's actually that good here. Replay's so broken though. I don't want to take it for like the memes. It's possible I'm just meant to take Parse. Probably have enough energy for it. Oh, I just noticed I'm fighting against the 3 phase one, so I can't just kill it with Borrowed Time Infinite. Because I'll die to Doom. Well, I have other ways to kill it. My deck also outputs enough for each turn, basically. While also being infinite. Maybe I do want replay then. Replay Eradicate does work, sure. Damn. Couldn't find the battleship. Book of Five Rings is never doing another thing, so I could get a Shuriken instead. That's kind of fun. Alternately, I could take 7 max HP. That might be better. How many times do I play 3 attacks in a turn for Shuriken? Sometimes. Only sometimes. Yeah. Howard Diviner. Taking a curse here for no reason didn't seem like a very good choice. I don't know. Wow. That doesn't have exhaust when you upgrade it. That's wild. I didn't expect that to be how that card upgraded. You were inviting, you're so mad, paid for the extra divinations, got 2 curses and no good card rewards. That's why I didn't do it. Yep. Sounds like you got it. I think it would upgrade. That's an interesting question. I don't know how I thought it would upgrade. All of the upgrades seem kind of broken, to be honest. Yup. Oh, this is only turn 4, huh? That's good news. And it looks like I deal plenty of damage to not have to worry about dying to Doom even in the triple stage fight, maybe. I don't know. I don't think I want another haunt. Don't think I want those. The starter deck is gone. Goodbye, starter deck. I could transfigure Severance. Kinda sweet. I could idle on this turn, maybe? Wait. Does my infinite not work now? I guess that works. I'm one card short. Shall I play the ultimate defend? Shall I use the buffer stack? Shall we just vibe? We just vibe. Use the buffer stack. Why is it gaining strength? It gains strength every time I play a skill, which I was doing a lot of. $39 times 2 is 78. Ooh. Oh, Melancholy discounts when it dies. That's funny. Maybe we do this actually. I'm gonna get rid of Transfigure now. Why did I just see a wound? Oh, because I moused over this. Bird egg worth taking. I had some good success with it at lower ascension, but I haven't felt like I can take it as much anymore. Okay, we good? Yes, we're good. We wait for next turn. I'd actually like to exhaust a card or two, though. I can. Where's my thing? Oh, it was in my hand at the end of my turn, so it's gone. I guess that makes sense. Alright, whatever. Wait until next turn when it's untangible, and then we'll kill it. If you're not taking bird, how are you going to get omelet %? Don't know. Not sure I've ever gotten omelet %. Sure shuriken is scaling, by the way. Glad we took that. Got him, shuriken! Oh wait, it's the end of the fight, right? GG! We now fight a door. The door fight looks very similar. Pentagraph extra valuable at Ascension 10 because it goes off twice. Well, because there are 2 enemies against which it can go off, I guess we could say. Don't die of doom if you kill the enemy in the turn. Yes, I believe that's correct. Should I play Sculpting Strike to get rid of Eradicate? Eradicate does kind of speed up the win, but it's in the way of my infinite, I guess. Okay. Did Pentagraph not go off twice in the first game? It did, but it doesn't go off twice if you are playing at lower Ascension, right? Oh, any of these cards? I don't think so. Telemonious Ajax, thanks to the 83 months, appreciate it. Yeah, don't watch the stream for the stuff in between these 2 Necrobinder runs. Recommend against. The Door Maker. Card just needs to exhaust. Maybe it could be interesting if you died instantly if your Doom filled up your bar. It was like different for you than for the enemies. Or if there was an end of turn after the enemy died, maybe. But that would be weird to code. We found out what the Door Maker does. No, not a clue. Still have never seen. Could have the End of Days clause. It could have the End of Days clause. That would probably make it feel a little better. GG. GG. Gosh, I spent a lot of the run on like 5 health, huh? Alright. Necrobinder has won their last 2 runs. Nobody else has ever won a run in my entire life. Eradicate got me through early game, just barely, and then borrowed time, infinite, nonsense. Okay, can. Necrobinder can definitely just hit stuff with big attacks. I've had some runs that do that. But I think the infants are too easy to get. Slay the Spire 2. Um. Hmm. Maybe I like by a little bit, but not by that much. Like, I think the game's pretty good. Hey, back thanks to the Prime. Rusty Defect? How many rusts? Nope. I don't imagine I can go this way. I assume I die. If it's more egregious at high ascension, might be something to that. I wish I could fight elites this act. It's a very weird act path. Maybe I should have chosen a different whale bonus. They just rotate, Beanie Boy. Tempest time? Transform into whatever it's called? Voltaic? Is that what it's called? The one that makes 1 billion lightning orbs? Can't believe I didn't hit the exact card from the entire card pool that I was looking for. Planning on any multiplayer runs in the future? Not at the moment. Crazy, thanks to 31 months, appreciate it. This relic gives me 5 max HP whenever I rest at a rest site. Next power you play costs 0, not just this turn. Kind of interesting. Also take a barrage with a flex potion and a tempest and a beam cell. Sure. You don't have to convince me that hard to take barrage. I kind of like the card. I don't think it's that good. I'm always rooting for it. Synthesis plus Void Form. Void Form ends your turn when you play it. Kind of an important thing to remember about it. Dark Run? Defect's kind of getting beat up. Meh. So the idea with this relic is that you use your campfires to rest a lot, and you hopefully build some sort of deck that can win the fights before you take like 100 in them. Sweet. Claw is here. I already have Darkness, Tempest, Barrage. I've got a lot of ways to deal damage. I'm good. I think I might need to take a leap, actually. Did VSync turn back on again? Yeah. Yeah, it sure did. Okay. Oh man, that is like noticeably smoother immediately. Is it? That was actually a little clunky. We can channel our Dark Orb, the fight is over. Apparently the fight's over anyway. Ball Lightning to keep the Dark Orb cycling is okay. It's like a decent card in general. Take a Compile Driver, bit of card draw. I'll take a Compile Driver. I think Defect skipped leg day for like 1,000 years and then used some sort of artificial enhancement to get legs like that. I'm not trying to like start any drama, but I mean, we have to think about what sort of role model Defect is being for the younger Spire Slayers, you know? Rocket Punch. All seem kind of terrible. I'm saying he isn't natty. I said it. This is a bad enough turn one that I think use a potion for the fight. I do think there were other turn ones where I don't have to here, but... Oh, that's... yeah, perfect. Nice. Echo Farm would be OP for the jump. Okay. Svitkona, thanks for the 70 months. Appreciate it. I have more than 100 max HP. Lightning Rod versus Glasswork, kind of interesting. I think Glasswork, probably. You're theoretically allowed to upgrade cards here, right? But, like, I don't know. What if we just got Apotheosis? That happens, right? I think I've seen it happen one time. We take no pleasure in defeating Jimothy Crimbus. Jimothy Crimbus is an honorable opponent. Deserving of our respect. Feels like everything probably wins next turn. Maybe Barrage doesn't. We'll see if Barrage can pull it off. Got there. Join me, please, in circling and making a respectful bow to our enemy. Modded. I'm down for modded. Jimothy would never draft an infinite. Neither would I. I come down for modded. Alright, so we've got like 100 health. Our deck maybe not super good, but 100 health. We could make our strikes cost 0. We could remove our strikes from our deck. That seems better. Seems a lot better. Four card removes is not bad. Is Soot a curse or a status? It's a status, so it actually works decently with Defect. Compact would be pretty good here, for sure. I haven't really gotten anything broken working with statuses yet. Someday. Someday it will happen. Ball Lightning is such a weird card, because Lightning Rod just channels twice as much lightning. I don't understand. I don't know. What is Ball Lightning for? This one lets you skip if you don't like what you see. Panache or Discovery? I don't really think we're proccing Panache at the moment, yeah? But Discovery is a pretty good card. I don't have a power. Awkward. Barrage is going off. I still have the Flex Potion. Okay, so I could take Storm for my deck with no powers. Start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. Do I have any of those? I have a Modded and a Beam Cell. So it's like a backup prop? It always gives me an orb slot. That's pretty good. Let's do that. No tent. What even is the point? Dunno. I was hoping one of you could tell me. More exciting things have happened in my life. Is it leaving next turn? Not if I draw Barrage! Holy. Do I want Darkness back? Kind of. I wish Scrape was good. It's upgraded, that's kind of nice. Maybe I should take Schem? I guess I do want Darkness back, actually. Why didn't anyone try sleeping in Tiny House? Does seem kind of obvious now that you bring it up. Okay. Mr. B's kind of counters our Barrage. We don't honor Mr. B's in any way. Mr. B is a scoundrel, a ruffian. Mr. B's wouldn't know honor if it hit him in the face. But we do have to kill Mr. B's all the same. A ne'er-do-well. I do kind of want to cast this. I don't know. Oh. Well, I failed. Flex Potion? Flex Potion feels lethal here. 48. 71. Oh, wait. Whetstone could mean that I have an upgraded card in my deck. Oh, this Barrage is huge. Okay, Barrage. Mummified Hand. God, if I ever get a power. I could upgrade Discovery. That way I wouldn't have to fight a hallway fight. I don't know why that's good in particular. We got a stable serum. Discovery is good because it lets you temporarily have strong cards in your deck. Yep. Modded upgrade draws 2 cards instead of 1. There are a point to using the small discovery in that event, to not get a curse. Didn't want to curse. I don't know. The belief that with 119 max HP it just doesn't really matter if they hit me is very empowering right now. No way that I know of to get Artifact. Ow. Imagine static discharge right now. Oh my god. Why? Are you serious? Good grief. I got heavily outplayed in that fight for sure. It would be so cool to have found any scaling at any point in the run so far. I guess the scaling I have is orb slots and barrage, actually. That's kind of scaling. I think Dark Orb, actually. Is it damage? We'll take hologram. Alright, cool, I have an echo form. Is that good? I don't know how good that is. Are you seeing any frost orbs? I don't believe I've seen a frost orb, no. The buffer stacks just stopping 6 damage doesn't really work. Rest in peace, recycle indeed. I don't think this is gonna be that bad. Consuming Shadow working with Front Orb. Nice. No more bottled relics. I think there might not be. Well, this is kind of a bottled relic, actually. Kind of. I think there's stuff like this which is random, yeah. You can upgrade stuff to be innate, actually. I've seen that. Icelands? Iceland's Mummified Hand, if I had a power, which I don't. The relic that gives a skill innate and retain. Yeah, it's like a bottle. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Alright. That's cool. Would you give me some card rewards worth taking? Maybe? Iceland seems really bad to you. That's pretty good. What's not to like, I suppose? The part where you can't play it, maybe? It's not great. I gotta start my game after this run. Something's chunking. Having 3 extra energy on turn 3 is kinda good. Deal 38 damage and channel 4 glass. Deal? Alternately have 34 block, but there are 4 wounds in your discard pile. That one's iffy. If I experienced any crashes, I think I had one pretty early on, but it's been quite stable for me for the most part. Cold Snap's a good card. And getting to draw it all at once instead of having to spend 3 draws on getting 3 of them is also quite good. Mr. Bees has a gun. Get down! He's got a gun! Good fight. Another sweet reward, please. Overclock plus. Let's draw 6. I think Shadow Shield plus. I didn't do the math or anything. Glass orbs do AoE damage, but they tick down in value 1 every turn. I did have Barrage in my discard pile there. Maybe that's what I should have done. Compact with replay, maybe? Doormaker and the Queen. They don't really give me statuses. Probably still taking it. Flux 14 for 1. So these don't have replay. Also, somehow none of them use a power I want. Kinda unreal. I think I like Centennial Puzzle more than Bag of Prep since I already have a 7-card turn 1. I need to spend all my money? Yeah, I do. Yeah, Mummified Hand, kinda sitting on the bench here. Would be cool if it did something. Had a crazy clawed clone. Cloned claw. Clawed clone. Clawed clone run sounds sweet. Don't have any strength, right? Maybe I shouldn't have drawn because I want Compact in my hand next turn. I don't have Retain. Shoot. Or Dark Orb seems sensible. Come to learn how to spire. Hey, Fire Cannon! I wish you the best of luck. Don't do this. Ouch. I think that's better than Creative AI. The fight's over too soon for Creative AI, I think. Sweet! We got a Jorget. Those are kind of bad. It is possible that I could have gone to more fights over the course of this run, and that way I would have been offered a power, maybe. Maybe it's my fault. Some energy could also be kind of good. I want the Dark Orb. I want the Dark Orb. Replay 1 Echo Form would be okay, I think. Guy removing my upgrades is gonna be confused. Yeah. Yeah, about that. I guess I should actually kill you, huh? It's about to hit me for 40 next turn. Our barrage is upgraded and enchanted. The greatest barrage in all the land. Turbo lets me ice slots? Is that even better than chill? Ooh, what about shatter? Shatter does work here, yeah? Nice. Found Scrawl, and it's not even very good. Some max HP. Yeah. LARPer Gamer by the Dogfa. You doing okay? That was not an enchanted echo form. Got one more elite fight though. And this thing, which is not an elite fight for some reason. This one actually doesn't feel like an elite fight, I guess. Turbo? I think Turbo's actually okay there. Porter? Sure, I picked up a lot of glammed commons. Sometimes the game's afraid to give you the best stuff. It knows you'd beat it. And so it gives you weak cards instead to avoid showing weakness. Supercritical is very sad here. Gosh, that is very sad here. Is it dead? Still not dead. Got a regal pillow for our next rest. This shadow shield is upgraded, so I got an upgraded shadow shield. Just completely nothing floor. Alright, I have 134 health for the boss fights, but my deck is very bad. Not good. See how it goes. The next power you play, that's kind of a sore spot. Signal boost stacks and doesn't go away. I don't know if I knew it stacked. It stacks? Like you can... That sounds a little broken. Where'd Turbo go? Man. Oh, it doesn't play 1 power like even more times. Okay. Well, this seems quite bad. Here, I'm gonna deliberately not kill it this turn. So we can try to put the Dark Orbs against the door thing. Is this the run where I die to the door thing? I'm not saying it is, but I'm also not saying that it isn't. Oh, Discovery, I wanted to play you. Pact is good here. Pact is extra good here. I don't know how I feel about taking 20 right now. Not incredible. Why do they have so much health? It's so small. Oh, little baby. I am very concerned. I have another boss fight after this. Discovery will come through soon. We also have Colorless Potion. Colorless Potion could do something. Okay. Something. Is it something, though? I guess I just have to Tempest and I lose all my Dark Orbs and then I have no idea what I do. Oh. I don't have to... Here, I guess I can do this. If I hit it for 18, it goes to 58. I'm 1 damage short. No, I'm not, because I have 1 extra lightning orb. Okay, we're just trying to have Dark orbs for this dude. Jesus. We may be a little cooked, yes. Well, thanks for the help. Lost to a pile of rocks. I still don't even get to see what the door does. Thatch roofed cottage. Thanks so 51 months. Appreciate it. Inconceivable. I gotta close the game because it's lagging super badly. Not entirely sure why. I wonder why, like, all the formatting down here got weird. It's all bold and... Jerry Peach, thanks for the prime! Appreciate it. What floor is that? 48? Humidifier, build, got 130 max HP, but never saw a scaling option for boss fights. And the stuff was coded by me, yes. Maybe the issue is actually that the chatbot's full. Let's empty the chatbot real quick. Be right back. Alright, cool, I'm back. I have played Slay the Spire 2 for 97 hours. That's not true. I've left it open overnight a couple of times. Maybe my computer's dying. It's another possibility. Let's try Meow's Fury. It's like... It's an okay Strike Plus. It also says Exhaust on it, though. Ironclad likes Exhaust. Maybe I'll try restarting my computer tonight. This thing is painful. Molten Fist also says Exhaust. Yapinator! Thank you for the 2 months. And Ashen Strike says it deals more damage from things saying Exhaust. Neat. I think the thing about fighting elites is that the better you are at doing the fights, the more capable you are of fighting the elites. If you are struggling, part of it may just be that you're like missing damage sometimes and stuff like that. Going to Strike Replay. I want 5 elites. Does the game have beta art? Some of the stuff is definitely placeholder art, yeah. Meant to play Strike first there. Kind of want to upgrade True Grit. Ashen Strike's kind of good. I should have True Grit instead of playing one of those strikes, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait, Burning Pact's obscene here. I am starting to wish I had an upgraded Defend, or playing Defend or whatever. Win next turn, I believe. I haven't seen Dead Branch. Doesn't mean it's not in the game, though. Necessarily. Ever vulnerable things? Not really. Infernal Blade also says exhaust. Click on the thing that says exhaust, I guess. Oh, apparently strike replay doesn't work there. Good to know. Tear asunder. Kinda cool. We have defeated the Phantasmal Gender. I'm still at, like, above half health. Taking Offering? Gosh! Kinda want to take like 10 max HP here. Is that too much? Maybe. Can you keep going on that forever? Well, eventually you'll die, I guess. I guess I've never seen the end. Part of the deal. Nice, Cameron. You just turn this energy pot into 8 health. Seems okay. Woof. That is unlucky. Alright, chances of only getting dazes here and then dying with it at 1. Didn't happen. Another True Grit. Don't think I really need another True Grit. I think we might be at a point where I start to get focusing on putting good cards into the deck instead of bad cards. Well. You've seen this fight? It's one of the hard hallway fights in Act 1. Like you don't necessarily see the hard hallway fights that often. Picking between Shrug and Taunt? I think Taunt. Is one Vuln better than a card? Oh, comparing the two. Probably. Draw a lot of cards right now. I did not play any attacks during my turn. Optimistic. I went to 5 elite fights and I don't feel like I'm stronger than I was when I picked the Ashen Strike the first time. I've probably gotten slightly stronger, but like, I don't know. Kinda iffy relics. The fish doesn't do incredibly against Burning Pact, I don't think. Get a little bit out of line here, maybe. Most of the damage we took was from the max HP event. Maybe true. Maybe true. That's not a very good card. Uh-oh. I've just fucked up. That was bad. It's likely gets back True Grit or Burning Pact. Intangible? Intangible fish. Ashen Strike's hitting for 50. It's hitting for 25! Actually not dead here. It is perhaps possible that it wasn't worth it to risk that fight as much as I did. But I didn't die. I even still have my potion. Dark Embrace looks kind of good. $420 gold. Runic Pyramid also seems kind of good. This is a spot where Pandora's Box might be better than Runic, though. A wild run. Got 5 basics. Why do I care about holding cards in hand? It does lose us a double strike, it's true. I don't know, I gotta feel no pain. That says exhaust, that says exhaust. Double Cascade is funny. Yep. Hey! Buffer, leave my cat alone. Stop it. Sorry, my cat is attacking my other cat. Oh. That was dumb. That was not Zephyr, that was my other cat complaining because Zephyr was attacking her. Zephyr! Okay, how good is Bully here? I've got 1 Molten Fist, 2 Molten Fist. Bash is not upgraded. But I do have Dominate. I feel like we're close to Bully being good. I'm not gonna take it because I have a Cascade deck. And I'm gonna get Chemex here, obviously. Unbelievable. I said it out loud and everything. I don't know what else you can do. Canlevian Bloodletting looks good. This helmet might be okay. If I'm really into the Cascade idea, it's good. Probably there are some cards I don't want to hit off Cascade. Primal Force, actually. That would be quite a funny way to lose. I think a Dark Shackles. 18 health. Enchant an attack with Vigorous 8. I don't have a Whirlwind, right? Don't really have a great target for that. So... under max HP, I guess. We want Bing Bong only, I think. How does Cascade upgrade? That's how I thought it might upgrade. You hate Bing Bong? Good. Give in to your hatred. It was such a polite self-promotion. Did I just hit Cascade again? No, right? Don't think so. Last time chatter. Does Cascade not work with Cascade? Is that what I'm seeing? It looks like Cascade doesn't work with Cascade. Oh, it eats all of your energy playing the first one? What the hell? Nice. Same rules as Magic the Gathering. What if I upgrade them though? Hello, my friends, the Decimillipede. Yo, where's my thing? Hook me up with my thing, please. We got something going here. Alright. Do I want Vicious? Sometimes I vulnerable the enemies. Oh, it's back! Wait, didn't I get it? Are there two? Two bugs? Shit. I think bugs come inside more when it's very cold outside. They sneak in, they find a way. Waiting for exhaust to infinite chain bloodletting. Sure seems like a thing that could happen, to be honest. I don't think I need Vicious. Didn't kill all the bugs, so they came back at 25 HP. True. Unfortunate, but correct. I have too many cards. It's so weird that it doesn't exhaust. You think they thought about it? Like, should this exhaust? I don't want to keep Howl. Or, sorry, Spite. I probably want to keep Spite, right? Just goes infinite very easily with, like, anything. Oh, I get 2 of them now. Well, it goes infinite with itself now. Okay, works for me. Well played, Bing Bong. I haven't quite finished yelling at things. Two flame barriers or 2 body slam pluses? 2 body slams plus. I think my double Field Pain's probably good for blocking. I don't think I need body slam damage. I've got this Ashen Strike and infinite. Probably I'm good. Bludgeon with Cascade? Maybe I should have been less cowardly. Well, now we're here. One days, please. I can't draw cards anymore? That's bullshit. Flame Barrier would have loved Mr. Bees. That's true. Hey, Dominate's kind of good here now. That's the best I've ever seen Dominate be. Bye, Mr. Bees. 2 more Molten Fists? Oh my god, wait, hold on. Maybe? Actually? I don't think it's right. But like, kind of fun, no? You're just dead? This is the issue that Ironclad has. Wait, hold on. Hold on. 6? The enemies just all die before Ironclad gets to do his cool stuff. What's Dominate's upgrade? Doesn't exhaust. Oh my. Wait. Oh my god. I did it! I made the vulnerable synergies work. Ooh, Fiendfire might not be it. I don't know if Fiendfire is quite working here. Cascading into Fiendfire does not sound like a good time. Double aggression of her? I don't think so. Arch me, Ironclad! So every turn add a random attack into your hand and costs 0 this turn. That kind of works here, no? But also take it Tanks' Whistle. Stun an enemy. I don't think I've ever taken this before. That would be the main reason to do it. I guess if I removed cards at rest sites, I could actually make my deck better. It's possible. Let's try this one. No, let's try this one. Is this just Vault? No, because there can be more than one enemy at the same time, right? That one. I got 1 strength. Whoops. Okay. This seems kind of good. This is also not Chemex. Unreal. Pretty happy to just go to the next shop, I think. I'm beginning to believe in the vulnerable synergies. I don't think they're usually quite this good. But yeah, my deck sure is only Molten Fist, Taunt, and what's it called? Wherever it is. I don't even know where it went. Bloodletting is better than Production. But I want to save money for the next shop. Second wind I probably don't want to cascade into. Evil Eye, I don't know, do I need to block cover? I feel like they all just die. Bit of a letdown. 2 jugglings. What do I take, by the way? Crossbow? That's why I have 0 cost attack sometimes. Gotcha. Could remove Conflagration. But it's not like it's that bad. I'm just gonna take Paper Frog. Seems thematic now. Zero cost Whirlwind, very nice. I had a bully that one time, but then I lost it. Bully would be going kind of hard right now. Sword Boomerang also does kind of okay. Alright, I'm gonna remove Exhaust from Dominate. I'm not sure this is right, but I'll do it. Hey, Honor Hammer! Is that good? Maybe good. You exhaust a card this turn, gain 4 energy. Yeah. Okay. That's usually working. Happy Pi Day to you as well, unknown celebrity. Okay, I'm losing Dominate. I'm saving Dominate. Ouch. Oh no! This isn't very good. Oh! Okay. Maybe. We exhaust the card, we take damage. Now we Cascade, I think. Wait, is Cascade gonna eat my... The other Cascade's gonna eat my energy, right? Oh. See what happens. Oh, interesting. I've drawn Dominate. Wait, did it like die? Is it dead? Wow, that wasn't very good. Alright, cool. Got the combo together eventually. I think I'll take a couple of Crimson Mantles to make it so my spites always work. Nice. Delicious, refreshing spite. Taking more damage. How much health do I have? I think I'm fine. Just understood Spite's art. Yeah. Feeling the pain again. 2 productions. Sure, that's better than card remove, I think. We actually like that it exhausts. Yes! Yes! Ah! Rage! It's a grudge match, yeah? Oh, I don't draw cards. Whoops. I now have some strength. Wait a second. It'll die though, and then I won't have all the vulnerable on it anymore. The door keeps outplaying me. YOLO. Okay, so I bloodletting before Cascade, so Cascade... It doesn't consume the energy, but it does go 3 times, I think, is what I just saw happen. I have 11 energy now for some reason, and that hits for 211. I don't know. I'm not sure why. It could really be anything. Alright, cool. Who could say for sure why anything happens in life? Alright, now I have 9 energy. Oh my god. Alright, that was turn 1. GG! Enemy kill. It seemed like I had to make energy with other things from the cascade before I hit the second cascade for it to work. Oh, the Ironclad. Good run. Would I say that the run was enabled by Bing Bong? Almost entirely. I couldn't have even started the run without Bing Bong. Bing Bong, let me have 8 Molten Fists, and then I got a lot of strength from Vulnerable on enemy. Earn 1 kill on Collector. The Queen! Sorry. That is like pretty clearly Collector from Slay the Spire 1, so that's why I call it Collector. Yeah, I guess we could mention Pandas into 2 times Cascade. Feels like that mattered. Is the XL sheet to train sign it at Slay the Spire? I don't think it would learn very much from this. Column E is what Ascension it is. I should probably retire a column E. Not a very relevant column anymore. Chat! I guess in theory it's the weekend. I think I might... I don't know. I'm up to date on all my TV shows. What should I do? It's 8 p.m. now. I would have liked to get a earlier start. I'm not going to do Untapped tonight because I started so late today. I would have liked to get an earlier start, but I caught up on some sleep. Been working 8+ hour days since the game came out. I will probably just be here for 8 hours tomorrow. I don't know. There's like an Emmy watching party that some people are having, but I don't care about movies that much. So, like, and I'm going to be at work. It would be nice to see my friends. But in terms of missing the party, I'm like kind of okay with it. Oscars? Emmys? I don't know. Again, not a thing that I care very much about. Thank you for hanging out, chat. I hope you're having an awesome weekend. I hope you are enjoying Slay the Spire 2 if you're getting to play it, or enjoying the stream if you're not. Twitch.tv/Jorbs is my channel, which you can follow if you'd like. Canards, thanks for the 18 months. Appreciate you. If you want to get notifications when I'm live, you can go to discord.gg/Jorbs, and that's where I put a notification on the world. That's like the most reliable way. to get a ping when I go live. Sometimes Twitch is a little iffy about it. I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.